Hello, Blank Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Kind of messing around with how I want to approach this method of painting. But probably to make it easier on myself, probably just going to make a flat here. Just going to color everything in and then blend it out. So, one thing I could do, I think I'm going to do it like this. Let's get the pen tool out. And just start blocking things out, like so. Any art terms you tell me are alien language. All I know is pen, paper, suffer, cry a little bit. uh, Fair enough. That's my younger sister sleep talking. And here is the biceps. I want to change the size of it. That'll be alright. I've been told that sometimes I sleep yell. That's gnarly. I don't know how I would respond if I heard somebody sleep yelling in my house. I was like, what? I'd probably run into the room like, you good, bro? And they're like, bro, I'm trying to sleep. Like, nah, you was just yelling, bro. What you talking about? That'd be hilarious. There's actually a vine where a guy was sleeping, so he sleep through a pillow at the house owner. Goodness gracious. Dude wakes up like, hey man, we gotta fight. What? We gotta fight. Why? He threw a pillow at me. When? A couple hours ago. Bro, I was sleeping a couple hours ago. Exactly. So now that you're awake, we're gonna fight. I feel like that's how it would go. My laugh is kind of cute. Interesting. I've never heard someone say that. Never heard anyone say that. Interesting. I remember one person was laughing at me for how I laughed because sometimes I have like this weird uh, villain-like laugh. You know, I'm in conversation. Sometimes it'll come out where it's like I'm kind of laughing, almost like a villain, and that's what she was laughing about. And I was like, huh, you're right. That does sound kind of like a villain. It varies though. You know how we have like different laughs. Not too often do I hear someone only have like one specific laugh. They have like, they have a starter pack of laughs. And they just choose which one is most appropriate for the situation. Couple that with some code switching and you're good to go. Code switcher laughs. Okay. I'm trying to shade the pecs so that it looks like the light is coming from the top, and I wanna what we call it? I wanna like have some drastic shadows and contrast. Um, so we'll see how that looks. Try and shade these pecs and then try to have everything else follow through. I've been told that one of my laughs sounds like a pedo, so oh no. Another laugh apparently sounds like me talking, taking. Oh, I feel cursed. I feel cursed. That's funny. How does someone? Never mind. Okay, and then shade the shoulder here. I feel like the shoulder will probably be the brightest. Not the shoulder, sorry. The this area here probably is going to be the brightest. Okay, this right here is the bicep area. Are you streaming this on Twitch as well or only here? I'm only on whatchamacallit. I'm only streaming it here, but it's because on Twitch I'm an affiliate, and unfortunately one of the requirements for the Twitch affiliate contract is that I can't do like simul streams. Like I can't stream on here and Twitch. So if I want to stream here, I have to stream only on this platform. And if I want to stream on Twitch, I have to stream only on Twitch. Like yesterday, I was on Twitch, and I was like, okay, today I'll try to stream on YouTube. Normally I stream on Twitch. That's where I normally go to, but I figured it'd be like worth a shot seeing how YouTube works, seeing if it can help with like growing my platform a bit. So I don't know. I'm just like I'm experimenting. I'm trying stuff out, so that's why I'm on here today. So here we have the abs. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Musa, how you doing, man? We're back on YouTube today. I look away for 1 second and it already looks so much like a torso. That's the cool thing about painting. You if you start to understand how strokes are used, you can start making shapes pretty quickly. And it's very satisfying to see shapes get made in like seconds. You're like, oh yeah, that's an arm, and you're like, you're right, that is an arm. Here's the it's like the start of the oblique muscle. Is it the oblique muscle? I think it's the oblique muscle. Let me Google search that real quick to make sure that is the oblique muscle. Okay, so it is, yeah. External oblique muscles. You're not supposed to see all of it because the belt covers it, but I'm gonna at least like show a part of it. Okay. And then here, this is the arm behind him, behind the chest rather. So put some shading on that. Oh, Musa, I have finished all of Hunter x Hunter, at least the anime. I finished the anime. Maybe someday I'll read the manga. But I have at least finished the anime. It's kind of gnarly how much I watched in a few days because earlier in the year I was watching Hunter x Hunter because I had planned on drawing it as we saw last week. I planned on drawing Hunter x Hunter, so I said it's probably a good idea that I watch this show first before I start drawing these characters. But what happened was I was watching it on Netflix, and they didn't at the time they did not have Chimera Ant arc or the election arc, so I put it off for a while, and then eventually I said, "Forget it. Let me just get HBO Max and watch it there." And so I watched. Originally, I was some of my friends were streaming it with me, so I watched the first like 10 episodes of Chimera Ant arc, and then last week I just watched all of Chimera Ant arc in about 2 days. 2 days, and then the following day I finished all of the election arc. the next 2 days, I finished all of Election Arc, and I was like, huh, well, I guess I watched all of that. If I've been taught anything by weebs, in most situations, manga is 100% superior to anime. Debatable, because there are plenty of examples that showcase the manga is better than the anime's adaptation. There are plenty of examples that show the complete opposite. Like some stories work better as manga, some stories work better as anime. But a lot of the time, in my opinion, anime tends to be the better experience. You know, you have sounds, you have voice acting, you have animated visuals. You can immerse yourself in anime, uh, and you can probably get closer to, you know, what the intended vision is. But at the same time, manga is a direct vision of the person who made it. Their drawing, that's exactly how they envisioned their drawing, you know, like this is what they wanted their character to be most of the time. So it varies. The only issue I have with people who read manga is that they just love to spoil oh so much. Like they it's like a hobby for them to go and just spoil everything they know about a show. Like it's important, like they're important or something. Like because they know more than you in this one aspect of life. They go, "Oh, let me tell everyone how knowledgeable I am about this subject." And it's like, "Bro, please. I don't care. Let me let me read it on my own time." Or let me watch this on my own time. Like watching an anime, in my opinion, is much more fun experiencing a story for the first time than reading a manga and then watching the anime. Most of the time when I do that, if I have read the manga first and I'm watching the anime, I'm not having anywhere near as good of a time if I hadn't read the manga beforehand. Like it's just it just sucks, bro. It's not fun because you already know what happens. You're like, oh, okay, I already know what happens. Like what? Tay, what's up, Tay? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. I'm just ranting about spoilers. Nothing crazy. Okay, we're getting closer to a torso here. Um, what I want to do now is I would actually want to get away some of this lighting here, erase some of it, you know, like so. Maybe I should use a different brush for this. Let's see how gouache will treat us today. I want to get some high contrast lighting for this drawing here. Look at those muscles. These are the muscles of a man known as Johnny Cage. After I finished my sketches last night, I just went to sleep because I knew I'd probably have a better mindset and outlook towards this illustration with a night's rest as opposed to just trying to stay up until 5 in the morning trying to finish it. So here we are. Only downside to that is now I'm behind even further. But if we play our cards right, we might actually get more than one drawing done today. Um, and you draw more men. Yeah. Question: do you know what black reliquary is? I do not know what that is. Is that a show, movie, story, history? You know your pecs are big when they're casting a shadow over your body. That's when you know you made it. That's when you know you have defined pecs and you can cast shadows over the rest of your torso. That's how you know. That is how you know. You got this, Elise. Thank you for the support, the encouragement. Black Reliquary is basically a large mod for a game I love. And like most large mods, it adds enemies. One of those enemies is how do I explain this? Oh boy, what are you about to type? Oh boy. Person who streams Black Reliquary. Oh my gosh, that woman is gorgeous. Mod developer. That is a man. Well, well. Um, have you streamed a time lapse artwork before? Don't remember seeing the process. You mean like one of my animations? I've streamed a few animations. Last night I streamed my process for Gon, and there's a little bit of animation in that drawing. Um, the I don't know if I have any YouTube streams archived that show me animating though. I think they're all on Twitch. I'm gonna look because I need to take care of some business, but I'll be back. All right. Best of luck, Tay. Trying to think of something I might have streamed that shows me animating. I feel like I probably have something from May that I streamed. I didn't stream a whole lot in July. June there was some animations. Stream some of those. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly defining the form of this torso. Now, me. Hold on. I was accidentally painting on the flat layer and not the mask. Okay. Got the shadow here. Add some variation in the shape of the abs. Because, like, after a while, if you ever look at somebody whose abs are incredibly defined, like someone who's been, like, going to the gym consecutively, and their diet is consistent of 5,000.0377 calories to the T every day, their abs start to look a little bit deformed. Um, but that's just how the shape of the muscles are when they're developed that way. And I found it to be helpful to make the abs look deformed to make them look more realistic. Because if they look too uniform, if they look too perfect of a shape, the abs don't look real at all. They look very fake. That was just something I kind of observed uh, on the human body. Like that, like the shape of abs are not perfect, and so if you can create those variations into them, it makes it look a little better. That's something I learned, not something I'm trying to teach anybody else. I'm sure some people have already knew that, but that was just something I discovered personally. Some time back when I was like I remember seeing somebody's abs and I was like, what the? Why does it look like that? Like it looked crazy. I was confused. I said, why? Why does it look like that? But that's just how the muscle forms. glad the temperature is getting a little cooler. Yeah, we're getting closer to fall. Getting closer and closer to hoodie season. That is true. I should probably do some more advertising for my hoodies and stuff. Because the issue was, even though I released them during my birthday, no one was gonna buy a hoodie at the during the summer. But now it's like it's getting closer to that time where you should get a hoodie. So it's like maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I'll try to do some more promos for it. Erase some of these intersecting areas. Professor Andrew, welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. Show you some of this bicep here. Also, you said your sister was sleep talking. Is it a good idea to talk while she's nearby? She should be alright. For two reasons. One, um, when I talk this low, it usually doesn't bother her. And two, she need to wake up anyway. It's 11. No, sorry, it's 12. She need to wake up anyway. But me talking usually doesn't bother her. I think the reason why she was sleep talking just now was only because she woke up actually earlier, and that's why I started streaming because she was awake, and I was like, okay, I'll start streaming now. But then she went right back to sleep. Sensei Aziz, what's up, 80s? How you been, man? To cut my finger on the wall. What? How you how you do that, man? You catch something? Like was the did you catch something on the wall? Was there something on the wall that was like a sharp edge? I mean, that can happen. It's very likely. Is that one went down? Okay, yeah, that feels better. You needed to better define that area right there. I also need to remember to apply um, values for the veins and all that good stuff. Hopefully, I will remember to do so. That way, it helps develop more of a visual accuracy of anatomy. The wall was a little rough. It's basically a spiky wall. It's weird to explain. spiky wall. Does it have like texture to it? Is that what you're trying to say? Like the wall has like a bumpy texture that can be sharp enough to, if you run your hand across it pretty quickly, you can get cut. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know where, but I remember walls like that as a kid. Yeah. I have one of those ceilings. Um, in the house I'm in. I have one of those ceilings that is like this weird like paint drop texture where it's super spiky. And there's one time I jumped just a little bit too high, and like I put my hand up, I kind of did like a air punch of sorts, and I just jumped a little bit too high, and I hit my hand on it, and it just ripped a nice little chunk of my skin off. I said, "Well, well." This is fun. It has a sharp, movie texture. I tripped and grabbed it. Yeah, knock him out. All that force you applied, trying to not fall, and your body just said, "We'll grab this wall," and the wall said, "Nope." Oh no. I remember when I was a wee little idiot, probably like 5 or something, I'd spend hours at a time picking out styrofoam out of a broken wall. You would just take out the insulation. That's insane. It's definitely a kid thing to do, though, right? Like you just kind of get enamored in this activity that you can do forever and ever. That's why people love That's why people love like those packaging bubbles, the ones that you just keep popping. It's this act that you can do repeatedly and get the same result every time. So it's always satisfying until you run out. Also, I don't like how this brush is treating me right now. Disrespectful. Not giving me consistent strokes. I think I just have to increase the size of it. It's getting better. Worst comes to worst, I can just use a different brush. But I just like the texture of this one, that's all. Cast a shadow on here. There we go, that feels better. Uh, Crazy right now too, but for very different reasons. Ooh woo. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, I should put a highlight right there. Nothing too strong, just a subtle highlight. And then, where will this take us? Work on the deltoid here. The deltoids. I need to work on my deltoids, man. My deltoids are way too weak. Yeah, what's up, boss? Alright, man. I'm sorry if I'm being too weird. I'm just too used to talking like this to my friends. Makes sense. Makes sense. That happened to me one time. I joined somebody's Twitch stream, and they were drawing something, and I used a term that my friends frequently use. So like when we say it, everybody knows what it means. So it's like there's no confusion as to what I'm trying to say, right? I forget exactly what I said. I think I said something along the lines of um, I was trying to compliment their their drawing. They were doing something that I thought was impressive, or at least they were doing of with good showcase of skills, if you will. And I think I said something along the lines of the foreshortening hits different or something like that, right? I said something like that, and they're like, "What does that mean? Is that a good thing?" And I just started kind of laughing to myself, like, "Huh, I forget. Not everybody talks like this. Never, not everybody uses these terms like this." uh, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume you're British. Nothing to do with your accent. I can't recognize those to save my life. The guess is purely based on what times you receive my messages. Nah, that's just latency kicking in. That is just latency. Um, I don't know what the latency is, to be honest, and I don't know if I can be bothered enough to figure it out. So long as you guys can watch the stream to a decent uh, amount, like a decent like viewer experience, I'm not gonna try and mess with anything on YouTube because I don't want to like mess with my settings to make it work for YouTube and then go on to Twitch and then realize nothing is working right. That's gonna make me upset. It's gonna be like, huh? It was working just fine a while ago. What's going? Oh, that's right. I changed it because of YouTube. Now I gotta adjust it to Twitch settings again. The easier it is for me to press the stream button, the better. The less setup I have to do before streaming, the better. It can make or break my decision to stream. It's like, oh, I gotta do some settings. I gotta adjust stuff real quick. Never mind, I'm not streaming today. Such is the struggle of a lazy bum. Here we have the collarbone of Johnny Cage. I also need to bear in mind there are areas of the skin that kind of resurface. They start to round back up, so there should be some lighting on there as well. Because the skin doesn't completely attach itself to the muscle. There's some areas where it starts to split off from the muscle and stretch out. So we need to keep that in mind. Like here, for example. Yes, yes. By the way, you are gay, right? You don't just enjoy drawing big men. No, I am a straight male. I just like drawing anatomy, that's all. I don't mind drawing girls at all. I like to draw them too. Only problem is I can only draw them so much to the point where it starts to annoy me because not the drawing itself, but the way people react to it. Like I might get the occasional I might get the occasional like response on a male drawing, but when I draw a female drawing, it's like they just come out of the woodwork, and it's like, ugh, I don't want this. I don't want this kind of attention. I don't want this kind of environment to be made for my illustration. That's actually a plot twist. You can't draw women too much, or YouTube will flip out. That's another thing too. Yeah, um, might get into some channel trouble if you're not careful. But yeah, it's just that me drawing like male figures, I tend to not get that weird response that I do when I draw females. So I tend to lean more towards drawing male figures. I'm also slightly better at drawing male figures than I am female figures, since I'm not used to them. Um, but I've gotten a little bit better with female figures though. Um, they're difficult because not only are the differences between male and female figures at times very subtle, but when it comes to art, there seems to be this locked in interpretation of female bodies, right? Like there seems to be this locked in preconceived notion that a woman's body is supposed to look like this in art. So anytime you deviate it against it, anytime you go, what if I drew the body like this? They go, that's a man. It's a man, not a woman. Not a, it's a man. It's always a man, never a woman. Not a slim body. Doesn't have curves. It's not a woman. It's a man. And it's like, all right, bro. All right. My bad for drawing a differently shaped woman because you know those exist. Um, blank you 0 to 2 with your assumptions, so you're gonna get one eventually. um, I like drawing women, but I'm not into women. But I really need to draw more men. Actually, I drew my alter egos to be honest. Or you draw your alter egos. Okay, okay. Darkway, welcome to the stream. Do I like Guilty Gear? Not really, but I also don't dislike it. I just never really got into it. Um, I think I played one of the Guilty Gear games. I've seen some of the character designs for Guilty Gear, and they look pretty cool. Arc Systems is a dope developer. I like their artistic approach for that game, but I never really got into it. I like their integration of 3D and 2D. I think it's a pretty impressive feat they were able to achieve for their games. But I'm not too into it is all. But I definitely respect their craft. There was a new Guilty Gear that came out, right? I remember hearing my friend talking about it, or at least it's coming out. I don't know if it's been released yet, but I do remember them like discussing it. Strive, okay, okay, yeah, I remember hearing them talking about it. think Leo White Fang. It's been out for 2 months. Okay. I think Leo White Fang is in his back turn stance with figure style. Interesting. Ender. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm drawing Cage, as you might have guessed from the title. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this gouache brush. Cool thing about it is it's a default brush in that, so anyone who has Clip Studio Paint also has this brush. I ain't gonna lie to you. One of the most satisfying things I like to tell people is I use the default brushes of a software. Because it's always brush this, brush that. What software you use? What's this? What's that? And I just go Clip Studio Paint, default brushes. They don't get me wrong though. I definitely have some downloaded brushes in here. There are some brushes that I got that I downloaded from online, so I don't completely go full default. But the brush that I'm using right now is default, and the one over here is also default. So it's like you can too. that's the that's the funny part about it. You can too. Because people get too fixated on the technical part of it. The, they get too fixated on the tool side of things, and it's like, bro, you just gotta draw. You just gotta draw. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know you hate that answer, but you just gotta draw. The answer has always been you just gotta draw. It's just nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear that answer because it's not clear. It's not. It's not clear cut. It's not precise. It's not surefire. Right. It's not 100% confirmed. Right. So people hate those kinds of answers. The answers where you simply don't know. You just have to try it. People hate those answers. Can't stand those answers because it means you have to fail. It means at some point you're gonna have to fail. Nobody likes that feeling. Nobody likes to fail. And I don't know. It's easier to want to fail at something, to want to keep doing something if you actually like it. So if you don't like drawing, hey man, maybe you shouldn't draw. Maybe you should try something else that you find more passion in. Art is one of those things where it's like if you don't like doing it, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it with a passion. You're gonna hate it with a passion. The passion that you thought you had to loving art is actually the passion you have to hating it. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna head out now. I just wanted to say hi. Keep up your work. Thank you, Dark Ray. Thank you for pulling up to the stream. Uh, Hope to see you next time around. I'll probably be on Twitch next time I stream, which should be tomorrow if all things go according to plan. Um, what else? What else? What else? We should probably shade some of this area right here. And I'm gonna try and get the skin to stretch here. I have to be precise with my strokes though. Yeah, like that. There we go. Create that little gap right here. Ooh, I got a follower on Twitch. It's funny how that works. Maybe that was dark gray. I don't know. It's always funny to see like sometimes I'll have my stream off on Twitch and then I'll see followers and I'm like, huh? How do they? How do they know? But I forget that's I be promoting my streams elsewhere. Like you can find me pretty easily on Twitch, especially if you what you call it. You got me on Discord. That's what a lot of things that a lot of people swear there's a secret. Yeah, man, it's no secret. It's just you just gotta put in the work. Sub Sabs. I'm chilling. I'm starting the new month of drawings today. This month's theme is Vidya games. Yeah. Vidya games. Vidya games. Video games. Yeah. This first week is gonna be Mortal Kombat the first week. I drew him last year, but it was on paper. Um, it was back in October. Yeah, October. Mhm. But he'll undoubtedly show up again in a few days. You can't really draw a Mortal Kombat theme and not have Scorpion, considering he's like the mascot of that game. Yeah, those are the mascots of that game. So yeah, there's a variety of characters. Sadly though, there'll only be six. So mm, right, just the Mortal Kombat ninjas. Hmm. Um, there's yeah, rep like you said, Sub Zero, Scorpion, Reptile. Um, I guess technically speaking, the cyborgs are ninjas too. Um, like Cyrax and Sector. Uh, like you can kind of, but if you're yeah, but if you're talking ninja, then yeah, it's like Scorpion, Sub Zero, um, Rain. That counts as a ninja. He's a newer one, but still a ninja. Hmm. um, does Ermac count? No. Does he? I mean, he's the one that's made of a bunch of souls. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You like someone's tweet on Instagram, at what age do I stop fearing phone calls? I felt that on a deep level. Yeah. I don't think I don't think we'll ever get over phone calls for real. Anytime I get a number that doesn't that I don't know on my phone, I two things happen. One, I don't answer it. Two, I screen the call. I'm so glad call screening is a thing now, where your phone. So on my phone, when somebody calls me, instead of hanging up, I say screen call. And so what happens is an automated system starts to speak to the person on the other opposite side of the line, and it'll ask them questions like, "What are you calling for? Who are you calling? Who are you calling?" It is basically a voicemail, but it's like interactive for the opposite person, like for the person calling. Yeah, and it's super useful because when it comes to like the reason why I don't like phone calls is because a lot of them are just telemarketers. So the screening call feature is super useful. Yeah. Mm, right. Yeah, sometimes I'll get a scam likely call, so I'll usually ignore those. But if it's like one of those phones calls where it's like it's technically a telemarketer slash like, but they found a way to like seep through, they found a way to like get away with it. I'll do the screen call, and it's like very useful because they'll hang up immediately when that automated voicemail kicks in. It's like, yeah, not wasting my time today. Yeah, you ain't wasting my time today, no sir. Not waste your time. Screen this call. That'd be funny. Greetings, humans. Luke Cage. Somebody said this was Luke, or somebody said Luke Cage when I said no. This is Johnny Cage. He said Luke Cage. I said who said that? Who said that? Who said Luke Cage? Who said Luke Cage? That's a wrong cage. Wrong cage. Yeah, the screen call thing. I Daredevil snapped. I don't know what else to say. Like is Daredevil, it just snapped. Okay, so it's like the standard is pretty high now for that kind of show. um, Luke Cage was solid. I liked the first season. Iron Fist was rough. Jessica Jones, yeah, Jessica Jones was straight, but I lost interest after the first season because the pacing for me honestly was just a bit too slow and uneventful. Yeah, like, and that's a choice that you can put in a show like that can work. There are times, like for example, Breaking Bad. There's moments in the show where they slow things down almost to like a halt, but it works because it's like the timing for it when they pace it is like, okay, yeah, this makes sense. This is kind of like, okay, yeah, she's like a yeah, mm. She was like some, I think she was a PI, private investigator. Yeah. She was like some private investigator, and like she would like she would like try to like get like dirt on people, and like somebody like one of her clients could be like, I think my husband's cheating on me, can you go find out type beat. Like that's kind of what she was doing. But so yeah, I don't know, it just wasn't too interesting to me. That first season was straight. Like I was like, okay, the villain was interesting, um because it was Kilgrave, but like after after that, I don't know what happened in the second season because I tried watching it and I was like, nah, this is a bit too boring for me. It's a bit too boring. I think it actually has three. There is a season two. It's marginally better than the first season. Defenders was also a rough viewing. Nah, it didn't really go nowhere for real. Um, mhm, yeah, mhm, yeah. It was rough, but they tried. they at least they did at least try. He he basically deemed it non-existent because I heard, and that's kind of heat. So if they keep that up, then yeah, it's like because he did a very good job as Matt Murdock. So it would just be it'd be a letdown if they just like didn't use him again. Uh, but we'll see. I don't know when, and I don't know how, but one of these days they're going to release the Spider-Man trailer, and we're not going to be ready. One of these days, no one's going to be ready for it, and I don't. The question now is when is it coming out? That's what everyone's trying to figure out. When is this going to come out? When is this going to come out? Because we're getting closer and closer to December. We have about like how many days left we got? We got like 100. We got less than 130, 40 days or so, 150 days until that movie's supposed to come out, and we haven't got a single trailer yet. So it's like, what are they plotting? Hmm. I wonder how long they've been working on that film. My assumption is since 20 like 19. Hmm. I completely forgot Jamie Foxx is coming back. That's wild. I completely forgot. It's because I haven't. I That was the only time in my entire life, and it hurt me to say I don't want to watch this Spider-Man movie. That was the first time I ever thought about that. Every single other Spider-Man movie I've wanted to watch to some degree. That was the first time I said I don't want to watch this film. I don't want to watch this. Sad. Where's Renner? Where's Renner? Where's Renner? That's another issue I have with Sony. Their trailers. Yeah. I I've only seen bits and pieces of Amazing Spider-Man 2, but one thing I will say is that their special effects are very good. Like their the visual effects for Spider-Man like very very high quality. Yeah. Yeah, the swinging animations. Hmm. Yeah. They definitely tried. Hmm. It looks real. Yeah, it looks real. It has like my favorite part about that suit was the flaps, like the extra little folds and wrinkles on the suit. Like it's not completely skin tight. Yeah. So I definitely liked the visual effects of that film. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw bits and pieces and I said, yeah, this is it's pretty good. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I didn't want to watch that film because I was like, this doesn't look like it's good. This doesn't look like it's good. And sadly, it got rebooted. So I know mostly what happens. Like I know about the whole Gwen Stacy thing. I kind I kind of know. Yeah, I think that I know the Green Goblin's in there, but it's Harry. Um, what else? Yeah, that's Electro. In Amazing Spider-Man. Because uh, because I do remember, I do actually remember them setting up Sinister Six in the Amazing Spider-Man series, but rebooted, and now it looks like they're retrying Sinister Six and in Tom Holland's version, because in the first movie they show at least like two of them, and then the next movie you see a couple more villains, and you're like, okay, yes. Oh, like a preview of it. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, that movie's supposed to come out later in the fall. They haven't specified what date though. Oh, Tom Holland and I forget the guy his name, but you're talking about the Indian guy, right? Or he looks like he has Indian background, but I could be wrong. I could just be racist. But uh yeah. But not Venom. The Venom movie wasn't anywhere near as bad as they were making it sound. Like the critics were dogging that film. They were giving it incredibly low ratings. They were saying, "Yeah, like I watched it and I said, wait, this isn't awful. It's actually this is actually kind of funny. Like I'm having a good time watching parts of this movie." What were you guys talking about? Yeah, it's another. Yeah. Yeah, he's a it makes sense. I mean, a lot of the times they're going to be at the scenario that they're going to report, so might as well get, up close and personal to the situation. Like, think about how the photos that Peter Parker can take because he's actually there. All those selfies he be taking. I know Flash Thompson in the comics becomes Venom at some point, like Agent Venom, and so I'm kind of curious if they'll ever like play with that in the movies, like if they'll ever play with that idea. Mm, yeah, he just becomes Agent Venom. Anatomy, anatomy, anatomy. Gonna get caged. I like how his that ball of energy, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, in MK9 they kind of explain it. You know how the characters have their own arcade endings, like when you do the arcade mode. So in Johnny Cage's arcade mode, when you win, he like explodes kind of. Like he himself doesn't explode, but he like releases just this giant mass of energy and like causes like massive destruction around him. And so that's when he finds out he has powers. So he tries to channel his powers by controlling them. So I guess they kind of took a bit of his own arcade ending and like implemented it into the real story. That's my guess at least, but I don't know. I find it interesting though that they give him powers because this entire time it's kind of been like Cage, like he's just been kind of like a regular dude who knows how to fight very well, but now he has powers. Nah, what's the video? What do you mean you can't move? No freaking way, bro. How do they do that? You can't scrub it? That's intense. No, how do people do this on Discord, bro? How do they just make videos like this? Yeah, people just be doing stuff, bro, on the internet. They just be doing stuff. Like, freak, dude. I mean, look at the video quality. And it's really a loop, too, so it's like just using the same image over and over. Who knows how much space they could sink that way. That's wild. 35 million minutes? How's that? How's that 35 million? What you mean, bro? What you mean, man? You back home? You're in the city. Okay, okay. Hmm. Nice, nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Crumpets. The location of English. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Well, I went to sleep, but Hello, Maddie. Oh no. You forgot. Oh no. Right. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. What else I need to add? I think I might have been there for that day. Draws tattoo right here. I guess as now my sister's awake, I can talk a little bit more naturally now. The talk is quiet. Hmm. Big arm. It's instill fear. Create fear. What happens if I had a render permanent noise and instead of 5? Maybe hit it on multiply. Lord of mercy. Oh, it's not completely black. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Bro, I remember I was like, like how sometimes you go to high school and you get to the school before classes start, so you kind of just lounge around until the bell rings. Um, I remember going upstairs one time and these guys, one of them is like standing at the stairwell and he stanced up like he looked like he about to take impact, and I'm like, what's this guy about to do? And I see from like to the right some dude running towards him, jumps up and drop kicks him, and I'm like, what? Yeah. That's hilarious. So you have front row seats. Yeah, yeah. You have front row seats. Uh-huh. That sounds hilarious. You you peek out the window. Oh snap! It's starting at 3. I thought it was gonna be 4. Hold on, I gotta go back down there. Oh no, jeez. One of these days, somebody's gonna pull up to that fence or that gate, trying to open it up, and be like, "All right, we got this." GG's. Maybe it's like uh maybe it was like an unspoken rule to just like not do it. Like everybody knows they can, but it's just like, nah, I don't do it. Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. Jeez. Hmm. Right. Hmm. 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 He's through. Hmm. Oh no. Jeez. Definitely not to the same magnitude as it was before. Yo. Jeez. Oh no, we're losing them. Lord of mercy. Uh huh. It's a dangerous world out there. Got lucky with that turn of events and haven't had the experience and hope to never have the experience of getting shot. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Mm. School. Just freaking scouting. They're here. Okay, now it looks like it's bleeding. I wanted to make the tattoo look like it's like kind of fading in. That's good. And now we grab these two guys. Don't care. Can't hear you. Arresting children. Oh no. Sorry. Okay, good. I need to draw the pants now. I should probably look up a reference of Johnny Cage. See what design I can choose from. I'll make this blue. Blue is the appropriate color for Johnny Cage. she probably just means like um training day. Yeah. The terms we use here is like training. We basically just call it training. Yeah. Training, first day. Like they always get you to like on your first day they teach you just how to do stuff. And sometimes they might ask you to like do things out of your job. Like I remember in retail, like well, I still have the job, but like during my earlier like years, one time they asked me to help with like produce, and they were like, "Let us know if you like it." I didn't like it, but but they would just try stuff out just to see if you vibe with it, if you're good at that specific part of the job. Lord of mercy, I put on the wrong layer. How? How did I do that? That's so weird. I know how to fix it though. I'll go like this, and then delete it. We'll go here. Like yeah. I actively yeah. I'm back for now. Welcome back, Day. Yeah, no, I actively avoid anything that has to do with like direct service of food, like restaurants, fast food joints. I avoid those as best as I can in terms of trying to look for a job because I know I will not be able to handle that kind of stress. Or even if I can, I'm gonna hate it with a passion. So yeah, yeah, you can't be too picky about it, but what you call it? I heard Johnny Cage character was inspired by the actor Jean Claude Van Damme from Bloodsport. That would be correct. Dang. Yeah, they based him off of John Claude Van Damme, and yeah, no, not Rob Van Dam, John Claude Van Damme. Yeah, Rob Van Dam's name is probably based off of John Claude Van Damme though, uh, which is pretty funny to think about. But yeah, because if I remember correctly, I think they were about to make a video game for Bloodsport featuring John Claude Van Damme, but I think that project didn't go or it like fell out, and so they were like, "Well, crap, what do we do now?" And then I guess that kind of led to the development of Mortal Kombat eventually. That I don't know how true that is. I probably have my facts twisted, but I think that's how it went down. That is pretty funny. Noob Saibot is just uh, Boone and Tobias backwards. The developers of the game. Pretty funny. Noob Saibot. What a name. The way Spider-Man looks is very cool. Like the name when you write it out with the hyphen, I don't know, it looks cool. Like if it was just Spider-Man without the hyphen, it doesn't look as cool. For some reason that hyphen makes it look cooler. Spider-Man. But like you do that with Batman, it doesn't look as good. Like Batman with the hyphen doesn't look anywhere near as good. Superman doesn't look good with the hyphen, but Spider-Man for some reason hit. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Ant-Man is like Batman and has a hyphen in it, so that can kind of show you what it would look like. Ant-Man, Ant-Man looks okay with a hyphen. It doesn't look too bad, but Spider-Man, I don't know why, but that one hit. That one just looks good. Oof. Someone has quote retweeted my Hunter x Hunter post in Arabic. I wish I knew how to speak Arabic completely, but I can't. Trying to see if someone quote retweeted my Hunter x Hunter post on Twitter, but the quote retweet is in complete Arabic. Yeah. Oh, that Goldar looks crazy. Yeah, it's good to schedule like your streams and then also let people know you're streaming. And then, mhm. Yeah, it takes some getting used to getting into that habit. Yeah. What you call it? I also think he's supposed to have played as Johnny Cage in the first film, Mortal Kombat, but was already working on Street Fighter live action. Oh yeah, he was part of Street Fighter. I forgot all about that. Yeah, instead they casted Lyndon Ashby. Yeah. Yeah, the Mortal I haven't seen the most recent Mortal Kombat one either. I don't even know where to watch it. I don't even know where to watch it. To be honest, I wasn't too interested in watching that film either. I was like, okay, Mortal Kombat, cool. Yeah, my expectations were too low for me to like want to watch it. So, do they? No, I was thinking of a Street Fighter film. I was like, don't they have a nope? Hmm. Episode 5. Hmm. Toxic. Yeah, the basically what you miss out from the original Dragon Ball Z storyline in Kai is longer pans of the same image. They cut those down. They cut down certain scenes that you don't really need per se because they're not in the manga. So any scene that wasn't in the manga is likely to have been cut out and doesn't exist in the Kai version. So it's just like minutes of footage just taken out of each episode. Yeah, like what's that thing they called One Piece? One Piece and Dragon Ball Z Kai are of similar principle, where it's well, One Piece is unofficial. It's a fan edit, so it's not recognized. Yeah, yeah. I, I yesterday Zed informed us that episode 1000 of One Piece is coming out November 21st or something like that, and I was like, okay, let me entertain the idea of potentially watching all of One Piece by this year, by this month, right? In theory, how long would that take, right? So I did the math, and this is why I'm not watching that show anytime soon. In order for me to catch up to this show, I would have to like if I wanted to catch up to the 1000th episode when it came out, I would have to watch 9 episodes of One Piece every day until November, consecutively every day, 9 episodes. That's about 3 hours of watching One Piece every day. I can't miss a single day, otherwise I'm behind. I can't miss a single day. I would have to watch 9 episodes every day to catch up. That was what I thought about. I was like, what if I did 2 times speed? But at the same time, it's like, no. 2 times speed has this really weird feeling to it, where the time dilation is just too much. It's like, nah. But that's what I would have to do. If I really wanted to, I technically could skip some portions of One Piece in the beginning because One Piece isn't completely brand new to me. I used to watch episodes of it here and there, and I know what happens in some parts of the story. So it's like I know what happens all the way up to more or less when they get to Alabasta. After Alabasta, like that area, that's when it starts to get a little bit foggy, and I don't really remember what happens after that. But I watched a decent portion of I saw a decent portion of One Piece through manga, through anime, through games, in the first part of it, and then I just lost track. Uh, you said you just stick to the 90 95 MK. Yeah. 95 Mortal Kombat movie has this kind of charm to it. It's not good. Like it's not a good movie, but it is. Like it's weird. It's a cult classic. So it's like it has that cult classic feel. The second movie after the sequel to Mortal Kombat 95 is actually bad. Like it's not good like at all. You can't even it's not even like worth saving. It's not even good from like a cultural point of view. Like you know how some movies are bad, but because it's a cult classic, you like it. Yeah, you can't even say that for Mortal Kombat Annihilation. It's just bad. It's just that bad of a movie. One of the dialogues in that film is, "Mother, you're alive? Yes. Too bad you will die." That is that's verbatim the script. And I was just like, all right. Hey man, listen man, Kalel No was pretty bad, but it ain't got nothing on Annihilation, bro. Mortal Kombat Annihilation was that was a rough film to watch, bro. It's not even. It's not even like MK95. You can watch it more than once. You can still watch it more than once, even if it's not good. But MK Annihilation, you see that once and you go, I'm not looking at that again. I'm not watching that again. Mario, what's up? As a kid, I remember I thought Annihilation was cool because there's this one scene where something happens, but the older I got and the more I realized just how bad the special effects of this movie were, the less and less I remembered that moment for what it was, and it was like, frick, this was actually bad. She's been awake for a while, but she went downstairs to eat. Ugh. Yeah. Because I like to draw simply too much, I usually stay in my room most of the time. If I'm down, if I'm downstairs though and nobody's there, I might get my headphones and connect them to my phone so that way I can watch the TV but have it connect to my headphones so that I don't disturb anybody and I can hear it as loud as I want. Nice feeling, really. But uh, so we have a Roku, and if you connect your phone to the Roku as a remote, you can connect Bluetooth headphones to your phone and change the Roku settings to private listening, and so it will use your phone as the audio device. And since your headphones are connected to your phone, you hear the Roku. It's heat. I ain't gonna lie to you. That joint heat. But oh, what's up, Axel? Um, my my Street Fighter action was mid. I never seen that movie. The only Street Fighter films I've seen are the animated ones. Um, I've seen like Street Fighter 2. That was a straight film. Nice artwork. Like the art style was pretty cool. And then Street Fighter Alpha was another cool movie. Those are like the two Street Fighter movies I watched. I watched the anime Street Fighter 2 V, where Ryu wears tight jeans. He wears skinny jeans. If you ever wanted to see Ryu wear skinny jeans, you watch Street Fighter 2 V. That's how. Hey man, I don't know. Ryu's wearing skinny jeans. Ken's hair is red. Like it's different. It's different for real. Yeah. Oh, oh, we were surprised that you were so excited too. I mean, cause okay. Yeah. That being said, though, the first day never is fun. The first day is never fun for any job. The first day for any job ain't easy because your body's quite simply not used to it. It's just not like imagine working out for the first time in your life. Imagine the very first time working out. Yeah, it'll take some time to get used to it. Why were we doing that for 5 hours? Why were we doing this for 5 hours straight, standing? Hmm? Your body could be tripping. Maybe run Street Fighter animation. Yeah. Bro. An understaffed restaurant sounds so stressful, bro. My friend, he works in a restaurant that tends to get understaffed, and it's just like the stress levels sound intense. Like I don't think. Oh my goodness. Like the kitchen environment is already stressful enough, and then it's like no one's there. Frick, dude. You can't handle high stress situation. Yeah, it's rough. It's not good on the mental to be under high stress for like an allotted amount of time. Like you shouldn't be in fight or flight response 12 hours a day. Oh man. Jeez. Garbage. Straight garbage. I'm kind of dealing with that right now, but I'm keeping my cool on job though. Who am I drawing? I am drawing Johnny Cage. He's from a video game called Mortal Kombat. Even though I can technically work more hours at my part time job, I put on the schedule. Listen, I can't come here any earlier than 10. I can't stay any later than 5. I am not staying here any earlier than 10. You might be able to get me to come here an hour earlier, but that's about it. I'm not staying any longer than 5. Yeah, bro. Cause I gotta do other stuff, man. Other stuff in the day. Can't can't waste all my energy on this job that's only paying me this much amount of money. 3. Since Mortal Kombat. Techno really took over the '90s for real. That sounds crazy. You should look up underground resistance. Well, I'm not too much of a connoisseur of such arts anymore. So, oh, this is a different layer. My fault. Hold on. That's right. I can't do it like that. I have to do it a different way. Kano, Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Brutality, Animality, Fatality, Superb. They were one of the founders of techno. Early techno was about political stuff, just like early hip hop. Interesting. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory. Friendship. Again? Again? Bro, I heard MK back in the day was profoundly difficult. Like if you went to the arcade to play Mortal Kombat, I heard it was ridiculously like hard. Yeah. Especially Mortal Kombat 2. I heard Mortal Kombat 2 has one of the hardest AIs for a fighting game ever. I said, "What do you mean?" What do you mean this is one of the hardest AIs of fighting game history? But no one was into techno like that because hip hop so techno got gentrified from the Europeans and was the end of that. Frig, dude. Frig, dude. My my favorite fatality announcement is in Mortal Kombat 2. I don't know who the voice actor is, and I don't know what character it's supposed to be. It does change. So I don't know who's the announcer in MK2, but the way he says fatality is pretty cool. And like there's this really weird like sound that plays when he says it, and it's like yeah, that dude just died, didn't he? Like it gives you that vibe. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't play it, but I do remember when it came out. I was like, huh, it's a crossover. People were complaining. I know people were complaining about it because they were like, "Where's the gore?" And it's like, did you really think? Did you really think there was going to be that much gore for a DC property? Like, not to say that DC isn't dark because it is. If you read any of the comics, there's plenty of gore. It's just, it's just that outside of the comics, DC don't do gore like that. In the comics, sure, you'll see Superboy Prime ripping a superhero's head off with his fingers, but they're not going to show that anywhere else on any other form of media because Warner Bros. Cares about their image to an extent. No, they were all there. Like all the main Justice League people, they were in there. I forget how they nerf him. There's a way they nerf him in that game, but I can't remember. Yeah, they. Yeah, they did. Fatality. I think it's Warner Bros. Montreal now. Yeah, they own DC. Yeah, that's why they have all those crossovers. Mm. And that's and I think they're the same team that made Injustice, so it's like now they have a DC fighting game and a Mortal Kombat fighting game. Yeah. Drawing this Mortal Kombat got me in the mood of wanting to buy Mortal Kombat, but then I remembered that buying fighting games is not a good idea because it makes me turn into a human being that is not favorable to the masses. I turn heel when I start playing fighting games, and it's not good. It's not good for me. Wasn't there like didn't they fuse at one point Dark Khan or something like that? Like in the storyline, I think they fuse and become Dark Khan. Yeah, DC versus Mortal Kombat had a storyline. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kind of love fighting games, but I can't picture you raging. Hey, you want to see me rage? Fighting games is the closest you'll probably get. Yeah, I think I think Scorpion has been in every game of Mortal Kombat. Oh, I think almost every game in Mortal Kombat. Because you know how sometimes not all the characters show up in a Mortal Kombat game. I think Scorpion has like the most consecutive appearances. In fact, Scorpion is in an Injustice game. So Baraka. Oh no. No. I don't think he's in all of them. Because because I remember reading that Scorpion is one of the only few to actually be in every game, but I think there is one game he's not in. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. He might actually be in every game. Sonya, or are you talking about the ninjas? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Liu Kang. Um, you're way too chilled. Part of the reason as to why I'm too chilled is because I've I've basically taken like the stressors of my life and just subdued them. So fighting games is one of the stressors. Now that I got rid of it, I don't rage as much because it doesn't exist in my life. Basketball too. I might you might see me rage in basketball. I don't rage at people when I play basketball. I rage at myself because I hate like not doing well while playing basketball. Yeah, like uh, what you call it? Smoke. There's that weird. I think that's. I think that's Tremor. I think that's a new guy. Not new, but like he's not part of the OG cast. He's part of the reboot cast. Yeah, he's part of the reboot cast. The rebooted timeline. Yeah, the characters in MK look cool. Oh yeah, without question, without question. They got one actor to do all the motions and animations, and then they went on the computer and just recolored it. Yeah. And the thing with the thing about Mortal Kombat was they had live action actors, like they had real people acting, so it definitely cost them less money to just have the same actor do. Like I think the guy who played Sub Zero played a lot of other characters, um, different costumes, because like yeah, like getting all those actors to play. So it probably yeah, exactly. So that's probably why they saved it. Hmm. Oh, maybe he live streaming on Twitch. Oh no. Slim Bob. Oh right, because Bob is always big. That's funny. Slim Bob. That's funny. Slim Bob. Look at him. I wonder what happened to where he lost his weight. Right. That's funny. Kazuya Mishima. Do you like most Wii role playing games, or they vary from time to time? I I don't know if that was directed towards me or my sister. Probably my sister, since I don't game as much as I used to. I say that like I used to game a lot, but to be honest, I didn't even game that much back then. It was mostly fighting games I played and anime games, specifically Dragon Ball. They had some dope Dragon Ball games in the past. Um, there's also another game I played a lot, NBA Street Volume 3. Those street games were heat. Can't convince me otherwise. Um, what else? Finish you. Uh, What? Why would you want to get fired? Just quit. Yep. Imagine doing that every waking day of your life. Still drawing a fine specimen. Takes time to make art, man. Well, not always, but typically it takes time to make art. I want to add some highlights to this metal here. So what I'm going to do is this. Huh? I'm just talking to myself, Axel. It's what I do. Is I just speak to nobody while I draw. Um, Matemáticas? There you are. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. What? Goodness gracious. Unironically. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that shine. Hey man, man, they over it at this point. They just know they got to do it. That's why that older generation, like the previous generation, our parents, that's why anytime they hear about like anything about mental issues or feeling depressed, or they don't want to hear it because when they were getting old, when they had to be numb to it because that's the only way they were gonna win. That was the only way they were gonna survive. They could not give a care about mental health because that didn't matter. They needed to get the money they needed to survive. I I never understand why people are so rude to like customers, like so rude to employees. Yeah, they're so rude to employees, especially in food. Do you know what they could do to your food, bro? That alone should scare you from like doing anything crazy. Yeah, like from from strictly from a selfish point of view, you could be jeopardizing your health by talking crazy to an employee that could poison your food right then and there, and you wouldn't even know it. Like that can happen. Like they could spit in your food if they want to. You would never know. You won't eat saliva. How you feel? Welcome, Andrew, to the stream. Mm, yeah. Why is dark spelled with a K but not with a C? You know, everything is better with music, so they say. Plenty of reasons why I don't do that. This man, Johnny Cage, put his name on himself. He tattooed his own name on his chest. And then he has a belt buckle that has his last name. So, in case you didn't know who it was, you know now. Johnny Cage. Naturally. Okay, so now I gotta do his hands. Excuse me? Excuse me? Only valid reason to tattoo your name on yourself is if you have a dead name. Interesting. I'm sorry, I did not get that. Brain suffered trying to calculate that, I ain't gonna lie. My brain suffered. Try and get this done before 3:30, but that's probably not likely. A dead name is a name that you no longer have, so something like your birth name. If you change it, it becomes a dead name. My audio's cutting up. Is my audio cutting up? Is it happening to anybody else? No. Okay. This actually should be longer of a joint. Yeah, I should probably turn it there. Okay, there we go. The hand kind of exists now. Let's see. Oh yeah, just have a floating thumb. It doesn't make any sense now, does it? Fill this part in. Start with this one. Nope. Don't feel like it. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. That's a little bit too smooth. I'll go with this one. Wait a minute. Who are you? I don't know what I would do if Kazoo Kid ever pressed me like that. I don't know how I would respond. Can you imagine? You having fun with Kazoo Kid, having a good time, best moments of your life, and he just turns around and goes, "Wait a minute, who are you?" What are you talking about, Kazoo Kid? It's me. It's me. What are you talking about, man? Stop playing, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. uh, I recall at some point in my internet history watching some weird dubstep remix of Kazoo Kid. Like, there's this YouTube channel called Salad UK that would just make a bunch of dubstep edits uh, of just random things, like just random things that have happened on the internet. He'll just make dubstep out of, like dubstep edits with. It's kind of funny. Like that you know that video of like that Viking guy that was walking down the street dancing? It's like it was a video that came out some years ago. Like shoot, could have been 10 plus years ago. But he's like he's like walking to down the street kind of dancing, and somebody like Salad UK got that video and just put dubstep on top of it. For some reason it made it funnier. Used to, but not anymore. Nope. It's not that annoying, but it's just funny because I already have an answer. Like it's no there's no debate, there's no confusion, there's no second thought. It's just hey, put some music on here. No. It's just no. And if you really want to listen to music, well, you have a Spotify account, don't you? You have your own taste in music, don't you? Or YouTube, you know. You want to use that? Go ahead. And you can listen to whatever music you want while you watch my stream. Now you have your own version of the stream. You can now watch my stream with your own music, and you can have your own experience. That way, you don't have to worry about, you know, having to listen to somebody's poor, quote unquote, poor taste in music. Aziz, you are playing on the living room TV and on mom's laptop. How you like that? So I guess you're putting my stream on the TV. Is that what you're saying? Hey man, at least that's two extra views. A view's a view around here. I'm watching the stream on Roku TV. Nice, nice. Just have like a chill live stream playing in the background while you do errands and other things around your house. And then when you're done with your errands, you look back and you're like, oh, he's done drawing. Actually, it's more like, oh, he's not done drawing yet? Well, I guess I'll wake up and I'll see the end result later. He's drawing another one? Yeah, that's another one that can happen. You come back to the stream and you're like, wait, this is a new drawing? What the heck? That's technically what happened last night. After I finished my Gon drawing, I immediately started doing the nine. Well, not immediately, but after I finished the Gon sketch or drawing, I went to the nine sketches for this guy, and I was just like, when I wake up, I'll just see what the results are, and I'll know what to start drawing when I come back. Most people voted for this drawing right here, which was number 4. Yep. I want to slightly transform the legs here. They're a little bit offset. They don't match with the perspective. So we will go to mesh transform and we will slightly alter it. Yeah, that's much more in line. and you're wholesome, so I don't have to worry about feeling self conscious of what I'm watching. Yeah, there's that. You be trying to watch something on your TV, and then your friends pull up to the house, and I just start swearing like a sailor. Just and they're just like, "What did he say? What did you say?" Okay. Turn back on this layer here. Um, that's right. I was gonna put some bands on them. Some bands. Forbid my father comes around, he'll literally be like, "Hey, what are you watching?" That's funny. You bring dishonor on our family watching this content, this right here. After all the years I raised you, this is the respect you give me. uh, that's how I envision it. That's how I depict that conversation going. Parents be like that sometimes. Yeah, I remember I was watching like a rated R comedy film, and I was watching it. I was old enough, like I was like 17 or something, so I was old enough to watch it. But I remember one time my dad pulled up while I was watching it, and like Chris Rock was in it, and he was just like cursing every single other sentence. That's why I don't like rated R movies. It's not that I can't handle the material. It's just that like some rated R movies like to like take advantage of the curse word limit, and they're like speaking unrealistically. Like they're cursing unrealistically. No one curses like this in real life. No one. No. But no one curses like this in real life. No one curses this much. And then my dad was like, why are they cursing so much? And I didn't really know how to respond to it, because at this point I was like, I don't know either, bro. I don't know why they're cursing this much. I think it's annoying, bro. It's like, bro, stop cursing that much. It's weird. This doesn't even seem like natural dialogue at this point. Oh, you're talking about the new one. So you acknowledge your position in life. I see. Um, you did 40 jumps, 40 skips. I should get back on the jump rope grind. Oh yeah, very good cardio. Very good cardio. It'll tire you out very fast, like faster than you think it would. Rowing machine also looks is also pretty good. Like I was watching, not the I think it was the qualifying rounds for women's rowing. I was just kind of watching and going, what in the world? Look how ripped they are. Look how much muscle is required just to do this sport. Like your entire body, bro. All of it. your entire body is cooperating. Very, very good workout. But I was like, man, these women are in shape. Like, they're ripped. Hmm. uh, my cardio used to be basketball, but the reason why I stopped playing was only because the V. But maybe now that like it's kind of starting to turn. Well, it's not actually going down at all. It's actually getting worse. But maybe one day when it does get better, basketball will be more of a frequent thing. Yeah, I saw that they added that this year. Hmm. For the Olympics, I don't know. I don't know actually. And no more. Governor. Freaking governor. I'm gonna do jumping jacks now. Okay. Still recovering from dream come. Oh, so this is the kind of energy y'all on again. Okay. 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 I hear y'all talking. Okay. Gonna get caged. $59. Just to work. That's funny. I'm not gonna say anything. Huh. Oh, dang. Jeez. You just got spare AirPods, huh? Finish him. Huh? Hey, one push-up is better than none. No, my sister, she said she did one push-up. I said one is better than none. Interesting. Ah. Is it similar to the Detroit bear crawl? Is that it? Oh. Let's see. Bye, I will be back. Okay. 305, man. Yeah, I won't finish this drum before 4, but. You said what, Axel? Yeah. Hmm? Sure, I don't know. Huh? Brandon think we both draw, so we just have to have a stronger connection than that, huh? So wait. So wait. What? Bro. Bro. I'm not sure how you made it. No way. That's funny. They just stick with you, bro. Huh. Huh. Double huh. Oh no. Goodness gracious. I'm not familiar with it. The original. Oh. Yo? Shawty tripping. Why would you say that? What do you gain? What do you gain? Ooh. That's how much it costs. I'm bored. Naturally. Junk food. Oh. I didn't say nothing of the sort. Some weeks ago I was watching Rush Hour 2 again, and there was this there was this there was this line Chris Tucker said when he was in the casino, and he was like, "How come there are no black people performing at this casino right here?" And one of the white guys goes, "We have Lionel Richie performing," and he's like, "Lionel Richie ain't been black since the Commodore." I'm like, "What? What?" he says it pretty. He says it pretty quickly. It was like when he was trying to distract the guards. He ain't been black since the Commodores. Lord of mercy. Why are you booing me? Hey, wait. No, why are you booing? She's so confused. Oh my god. What's this? Oh. Why do you want me to hold it? Yes, it's a movie coming out. What about?
I was gonna say I would get better for science, but it's Friday. What's today?
Today is Tuesday.
And today is the 3rd?
Yes. Ooh. Freaking rubles. Jeez. What is this voice? What is this? What is this? Biomutant? Biomutant? Yes.
I got this without even looking.
You got the what?
I got this without even looking or knowing it. See, look.
¿Tú es Francais? Francais? I don't know.
True or false?
Wait, is this Spanish or French that you're learning?
French.
Oh, French.
True or false?
Now we got all your unreleased tracks. We dropping it today.
Je m'appelle Julia. Me appelle Julia.
You said No Man's Sky. Hmm?
I learned a new word. For English, they say English.
Tisk tisk. Why? Why would you say such a thing?
Macedonia.
Je parle français et anglais.
Recall.
Look at this. I did it. Without looking.
Je parle anglais. Je parle anglais.
Je parle anglais.
Who else did they got, bro? They got Dwight again. That's funny. Where was Dwight last year or this year? Yeah, last year. Where was he? He was on the Sixers. Did they have him on the bench the whole time or something? Well, to be fair, I wasn't watching the game, so I don't know. Yeah. That's kind of weird though to put Dwight Howard on as backup center. But then again, Dwight Howard hasn't like been the same.
Je parle français.
Finish him.
I learned 4 new words.
Nice. Brutality. Animality. Fatality. Superb. Wait, hold on. This should be the screen. Yeah, and there we go. Excellent. This is exactly what I wanted. All of you against all of me. Ultron, circa 2015. Colorized. Mm. Mm-hmm. Flawless victory. So now what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna add some textures here, or not textures, some definition on the wraps. Pss, pss, pss. The only way we can do that is through the pencil tool right here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the pencil tool out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hmm? Oh. I forget. I forget. They made that a PC game now. I forgot about that. Beats. I'll be rocking damn beats. Oh, the audio devices. What mercy. The what? Goodness gracious. Nope. Bloody. Where? No, no, no. That's a valid, that's a valid, observation. What's going on? And if you put into consideration Steam's track record with selling products, I mean, shoot, I bought me a Steam Link for $2. Shipping and handling minute 10. It's a device that allows you to screen share your PC onto your TV. It's sometimes useful. Actually, it almost never is, but that's because my particular situation, I almost never need to use my computer downstairs. That boy is bad news. He's a menace to society.
Yeah, menace to society. Bad boy, bad news. Yeah, menace to society.
Is 1040 real? Is that even... Potato, 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 potato. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not done with this drawing, but I'm going to end the stream here. I go somewhere at 4, so I will see you guys on Twitch tomorrow. And, yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching.